Hey, gang. I mean, hey, gang. Okay, so what's the deal here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hey, Wolfie. Okay, so we need to fight with an ice cream shop. It seems to have a crooked floor. Or the world's crooked. Yes, look at this. What's going on there? Is the floor crooked? Well, of course the floor is crooked. It has to be. What else could it be? I'm just absolutely baffled. I don't know how that can be a thing. Like, I understand it's not a real floor, but how? Are all these pieces off by that little? You know what I mean? Oh. Gonna fix the paint too. Really? What are we doing here, game? What are you doing? Okay, the floor wasn't part of the building? Is that what you're telling me? Seems to be what it's trying to get through to my skull. No. I don't know why it's not part of the building. Oh. Yeah, because it was handy in this case to be able to go like this, move this out of the way so that I could put seats in there. There's supposed to be seats in here. Yeah. What? Why you no listen to what I have said? You're like, okay, yeah, let's completely do something different. It's set to glossy vinyl path with metallic trim. Yeah, we'll do something. We won't even follow the settings in the game. We'll ignore everything. That'll make everything just so much more acceptable. Am I freaking out? No, I'm not. In Planet Coaster, you. You need the parallel processing unit to make the radio to fix the test unit, to build the test unit that Marguerite Meta gave you the recipe for, that you scanned in her house, in her underwater dwelling. And you got to make one of those with the parallel processing unit, and then you got to bring it to the radio tower. I really hope, otherwise I'm pointing you in the complete wrong direction. Let's hope I'm not doing that, because I don't think I am. Scenery, path. This is a path. We make a this path. Let's go with 90 degree. Yeah, but you're not bringing the parallel processing unit there. You're just bringing the is this how this worked? Put that there. And somehow I got one off. You got to make the deal. You got to make the thing with it first. Really? You didn't want to make the road different until it was the same thing? You're a bad game. You're just a bad game. Planet Coaster, you're fired. Really? I place it down. I go to do something else. It disappears. On Rocket Island. What used to be Rocket Island, yeah. No. When you were down there in her house, she told you had to go make this thing to bypass the radio if she was going to help you further. Isn't that or maybe I'm forgetting something. That's possible too. That is totally possible. Maybe I'm... Yeah, I don't know. It could be, oh no, look, it's above the ground. The road is above the floor, is above the grass. Well, you learn new things every day. Even if you don't want to learn new things every day, the games you play force you to. Okay, so have you shut down the... See, the problem is I don't know where you are. Have you shut down the radio transmitter on the island? Have you gone through the process of doing that? It sounds like no. And if that's the case, then the answer is yes. What you need to do is go to... When you go down to see Maida, there was a thing you had to scan called... I don't know what it's called. The test unit. Test bypass unit. Like she told you to scan it. It's in the middle of the room. On a big square thing. Yeah. So you have to build that. It takes the parallel processing unit. I'm pretty sure. Let's put a curb on that. I hate the line. But maybe we got a carpet I can put down. Here it is. Umbrella's inside? No way. Really? What's happened here? Picnic table, circular. Yes, that's what I got. That's what I got. We go here. And things don't work anymore. This is a lovely game. I'm so happy I'm playing Planet Frustrate again. Oh, that's a kind of ugly blue. That's a better blue. You ought to be a better blue too. Now, where's the color? Silly game. Silly game. There we go. I originally had 4, but I don't care. But I don't care. I mean, but I'm not going to do that this time. I am, of course, going to save the park all the time, constantly, because I know this thing's going to eventually... Oh. Modular planter base. I want one of those. No, let's not. That's better. Okay. I just had an idea. It had nothing to do with these plants, though. Ah, I already got another one. Okay. So. Oh, yeah. Oh, did I? I didn't mean to. I swear I separated it from the building. I swear that was a thing. But it didn't think it was a thing. Okay, terrain. We want to raise the ground. That's lower. That's the opposite of raise. There we go. That's it. And I'm done for the day. No, just kidding. Now what I want to do is I want to take this raised ground and raise the ground all in here. Mostly in here. We will unraise some of the ground in here just because it looks stupid. That's the only reason, I tell you. Only because it looks stupid. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And I'm going to do something like that. And we all know what's going here. Don't we? Don't we? I hope we do, because then you can tell me. Huh? Okay. Building. Castle. Who's making cuckoo sounds at me? Okay, now there's a thing with castles. They're kind of stupid and fake. So let's make a stupid fake castle. And I don't mean they're stupid and they're fake. That's not what I mean by that. I mean that they're like, it's not like a castle would have been built. It's not like we're gonna build a castle here. Yeah, if not, you missed something there. You can go listen to the conversation that you had with her. So we're gonna build a thing like this. No, we're not. That would be a dumb thing for us to build. We're gonna build a thing like this. And then when we have that, we're gonna go in and make it more, you know, Disney. I mean, castle-y. Disney. We'll make it. Here we go. There we go. Huh? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Huh? Oh, there we go. We might have to change that, like right now. Oh, that's not what I'm talking about here. Okay, so we got that. And we put on our castle roof. Is it going to be baby blue or pink? Or pink with a baby blue top? Oh, I know. Whatever that is. And whatever that is. That looks okay. Well, seems I did know. Not that dumb after all. Okay, so we're gonna have like these, but there's also gonna be Maybe those. Well. More likely that. Now. That's building 1 and building 2. So what's next? We need some... We need some... We need something else. Where they are, I don't know. I am looking though. Okay. Right? Got them square things. And then on top of square things, we use these. Now, I have discovered that along with square things, you may find... Oops, maybe I shouldn't have done that. That sometimes, in rare occasions, there are rectangular things as well. Castle Building 104. Okay. Now. There also needs to be small towers. And it would seem small towers have one more color. Is that... Why is that? Why is that? Okay, whatever. I'm not going to be that kind of person who judges. But why the... well, that kind of castle, they're all blue. Why are they blue? Who said, yeah, we'll be purple, pink castles. Purple and pink castles. Wait a minute, I almost made a purple and pink castle. Never mind. Um, yeah. Castle. I can already see it. And then the other thing castles need are just, what do you know? We'll do this. No, that was not right. No. Oh, okay. I have idea. Castles also need castle walls. Huh? And then, just because I don't want to do it again, I'm gonna take this and this. Look at that. Look at it. Look how, isn't that something? Isn't that something? They've thought of everything. I don't want to use that, but whatever. That's on me. And then maybe, and then we can take this. And look at that. You got those walls. Wall style number 1. And you got wall style number 2. Huh? See, you know, like I said, you can't leave it for 10 minutes with these animals. They're just pigs. Every single one of them. Problem is, they won't stop. They'll continue to follow them. I mean, throw all their garbage all over the floor. And the only thing that'll make a difference is me putting a janitor down. Go to it. Clean up this mess. And I give you permission to hit the customers with your brooms. Make sure they learn that they can't live. This isn't their house. They can't just throw the garbage on the ground. Bunch of animals. Okay, where was I? I think I was doing some castle building. Okay, so let's start with something, you know, castle-y. None of that is what I wanted. Castle-y. And we just started. Clones, yes. Clones. It's all about the pieces you built. Clones, if you will. No, that's not gonna work. I need to get, I don't know, I need some reason for, how am I gonna do that? Well, okay, let's try this. We'll try to build a bridge across it. And then, I don't know, not a bridge, a tunnel under it. That's what we'll try. See, nobody will ever know. Okay. Again, thinking castle, like castles usually have a large building structure. Okay, so this is what we're going to build out of this. So I'm going to also, I'm actually going to move this back so we don't have to make it so big. Not that that's a problem making it big, but yeah. So maybe like that. Really? You line up like that, eh? You don't like line up like line up? That's too bad. Guess that's handy when you're lining it up to a wall. Which I guess we're gonna have to do. Okay, so I don't think I want this that high. I want it about that high. Like halfway up. Like 6 meters instead of 4. Because, you know. Is that 4 meters? 4 units, we'll call it. I don't know if it's in meters. Oh, really? You just do one... What? What? Oh. Oh. That makes sense. See? All the original stuff makes sense. The new stuff doesn't make sense. No sense to me. Okay, maybe that was opposite. Stop it with the cuckoo sounds. Okay, let's completely delete everything we've done and change it into other pieces. Sounds like a plan. Gone through puberty. could sound what, like, I don't know, many things. I don't even know what I sound like right now. But I don't use it because I don't know, too involved. Okay, so I'm going to change this up for, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know it exists. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Hey, why are you that? Why? No, don't do that. Copy the color from what I just pasted. Yes. I figured, you know, probably don't want hollow insides in a tunnel. Though I never know. On Pirate's Paradise, I switched a lot of things up, and in that tunnel mall area, we had a lot of kind of neat things, I thought. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Who taught you how to drive? Well, that was dumb. Now, undo all of it. Okay, let's do this smart. Not stupid. No, that wasn't smart. Okay, so we want that and that, and then we just, what? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. No. You can do it again, aren't you? Third time's the charm. Fourth time's the charm. Fifth time's. That's it. Now, where's the flat roof? There's no flat roof, is there? There's no way to fill that. Maybe there is. Ooh, I like the look of that. Why can't we make all the floors like that? Oh, I didn't do it the smart way. And now I will pay. Like, I'm suspicious of that piece. And I was right to be. It was a lined piece of marble. Okay, I need walls. You got to turn on the last place the pilot was seen. Go straight out to there and go down. Don't forget to take a beacon with you. Just saying is all. Why does that not look why does that not look right? Because it isn't right. That's why. That would be the first reason. Now. So this is not like to be like all uniform type building. I'm going for something a little different here. I find that cuckoo clock just hilarious because it's like its timing is like it's always after something I say. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to take some parapet. And this wall down, delete it, put the parapet down, and it's the right color. It's like magic. I hope you mean 300 meters away. Because 300 kilometers is a long way. .300 kilometers is 300,000 meters. And I'm not listening to the cuckoo clock anymore. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe I'm just gonna look for normal walls. We're gonna take some normal walls. And this will be our, I don't know, let's call it the core of our, I don't know, our I'm trying to make up a word. Our castle activities. No word would come. Corner? Corner? You corner? You're yeah, the corner of what? There we go. You're the corner. You are the corner. Really? Really? Actually, maybe that was right. No. 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 Maybe the first one? Yes, the first one then. We'll go with the first one. And we all know that's just going to fill up with water. And we all know what the consequence of that'll be. Now I know it's this very square building. It is. I can see it. These are all things I'm fully aware of. That is not what I wanted. Come on, door. Can't you be like big enough? I mean, how? I mean, never mind. I didn't say anything. It just goes from being so like something to so something else. There we go. Maybe somewhere in the middle. You know, we don't want it to be like this terrifying castle. So the blood red doors are out. I'm sorry to say. Skull doors. Arr. course. Oh, look at that. Looks like a normal house with an absolutely huge freaking door, just for no reason at all. Like that. I want a house with an absolutely huge freaking door, just for no reason at all. Something you have to like pull with two hands just to get open when you get home from work. Well, anytime. No, you know, it's not that you just have to pull it open when you get home from work. Anytime you want to use the door, you need to pull it open. Just like a normal door, but like heavier. It looks like some like almost like, well, the door is wrong. Yeah, the door doesn't fit. Can't find anything to scan. Hey, Pinback. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Hey, Pinback's viewers. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna grab some stairs, I think. Obviously that would not work because that would leave these stairs going straight towards this wall. Well, opposite stairs. Hey, thanks for following. Ice Cream Lindsay. So what am I gonna do here? I'm just gonna use these. And it's too bad, really. Yeah, you can't get them to sit on that level. I'm not going to worry about it. You know what? I'm just not going to worry about it. That's my usual way to play, is to get stuck on everything. I'm not doing that anymore. Okay, we're going to pop this off. And I'm gonna move it down. Underneath here at this level. Okay, we're gonna move it down. And we're gonna put it right here, and then we're gonna edit it and duplicate it under all these things. You know, plan a coaster. Plan a coaster. Okay, is there like some sort of diagonal floor? Now we're over here. For something new, let's be over here for a bit. Okay, so I'm going to plaster this. It's still, I'm not pressing any buttons. This is Planet Coaster. Welcome to it. So we're going back into here, and I'm gonna I am gonna do something about that door, I tell you. Actually, I think I already know what I'm gonna do about that door. You know, and these windows, there's something wrong with them. Yeah, that's better. They were just too light. Do I want to do this? I don't have to do that exactly, but yeah, I think so. Maintain the illusion. And this is what towers are for. See? That's how you do it. I'm just kidding. Oh, good. Oh, where's that little tiny circular one? We don't have it. Okay, we're just gonna go with the normal. Yeah. Okay, yeah, don't put it down yet. You're not done. There we go. We could have had a hole in our roof, but instead we've got a bunch of stone stairs that somebody could fall down and hurt themselves on. Yeah, I already copied this from here, so it should already have the full color scheme on it. So I should be able to take... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Maybe it doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, to me, that doesn't make much sense. It's like, yeah, the contractor told me that they'd come back and fill in the gap later. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay. See, I was mistaken. I needed the shorter one. Hey, what are you doing there? Hey, what are you doing there too? Look, we're over here now. I'm done with that joke. Oh, I understand. I don't really. What am I doing here? There we go. We got to do this from here. Maybe a bit higher. Or does that start to seem ridiculous? It won't put it right in the middle. There we go. So now what I'm going to do for my next trick I don't understand. You'll connect that way, but you won't connect that way. What makes that me ask is that then what if I want... That works. What? Oh, it's on the inside. That's on the outside. Oh, come on. Stop selecting that damn thing. There we go. Now I did it right. I don't know if I want to do that. I've changed my mind now. Oh. Not that I've discovered anything new or anything. I'm just like, came up with an idea which I thought might work. Excuse me. I guess we should go check to see if the garbage problem's taken care of. Good. No rides yet, though. Don't know what they're waiting for. Really? That's natural angle. This too. That's the natural angle that comes out of Planet Coaster in. God, it's like somebody made these themselves. The game's like, no, no, no. Ooh, didn't know that was a thing. It's like, no, 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 no. You can't fool me. Ah, freaking game. There you go. Nope. I'm very dissatisfied with the what's the thing I'm trying to call this thing? The window extensions, they call them extensions. I really don't like the look of that. Even though you know they have to go on. Okay, so let's figure out the colors here. There's the window. This should probably be the blue or the white. Okay. I must have pressed one of the number keys. Okay, so those go there. uh, actually, let's finish the... I don't know, what would you call these, okay. The buttresses, that's what they are. Hello? It's like, no, you're not. No, no, you can't duplicate that. You can do... Okay, well, that was weird. Okay, I understand what happened, though. Okay, so I gotta flip these around as well. These are the building piece ones. These are the non-building piece ones. Because yes, there's two, and they're freaking identical, and I don't know why they exist. It's kind of dumb. Because sometimes, you know, I use one and I'm like, what? Really? Okay. And then I discover that I was stupid. So yeah, now we got these. What do we do with them? Is there like a thing to go down to the ground? In the bottom of this? Is there like another thing this size? No. No, there's not. I don't like this. That wasn't that was not right. Ah. No. I don't like it, but I'm gonna have to do it because it's what Planet Coaster wants. Oh, I can't do it like that. One at a time. No. Can we not do that? Just say we did. I guess it'll do. Damn, I wish I bought ice cream. Now we can put big, huge, giant doors on this thing. I made sure. Might be the wrong colors, but hey, that's easy to fix. Because it was done properly. Oh yeah. Sweet. Oh, I think that's the nicest buttresses I've made in Planet Coaster ever. I almost want to put them somewhere else. I don't know what to do. I don't know. It would be nice to have stuff like this here. Definitely. Stops it from looking like a house. Yeah. Whoa. Nobody said anything about all that. Enjoy your ice cream. What? Nobody wants hats. Where's just a memento? What is he thinking? I want to do something fun. I don't want to shop at Looney Balloons right now. Well, good luck. We disallowed fun here a long time ago, as anybody can tell you. So it looks like you're out of luck. I haven't had fun since 2006. I can't even remember what I did in 2006. That was so much fun. But when I do, I tell you I'm going to do it again. Oh, maybe maybe I was drinking. No, I'm just kidding. See, I don't think this is fair. It's happened before. I've actually tried to do a raid before, but there was like nobody I knew online. And I'm not gonna like raid some big giant YouTube giant streamer, because that would be silly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Pinback? Oh yeah, he's been following me for a long time. Bunch of bamboo down. Just throw it right off. They really needed one thing they should have done to, well, again, it would have taken a lot of work, but added like wild animals. Like if you had rabbits or deer running around, it would add so much to, I guess, though. Then, you know, you'd have to have different animals for different biomes. And then, you know, the Arctic, what are you gonna have? Polar bears running around killing everybody? I know that's what I would do. But that's just because I'm from Manitoba and, you know, polar bears, they live here. Oh, I guess, I don't know, a few of them do. So I don't know. I would put stairs up to this if I could get people to walk up to it. But maybe not. This. So we're going for basically standard main street. with a castle in the circle at the end, which we've just discovered now. Didn't know it was there until we started building it. There's going to be a town across the back. It's gonna have stuff from other things, like here's the Stanley Hotel and the restaurant and stuff like that. That's all in place, or it's gonna go there. And other stuff around here. It's gonna be a very I don't know, styled town, where it's gonna be whites and pastels throughout. And then we're going to build the themes. This will be ancient. This will be medieval. This will be Western. But you know, I'm trying to take all the pieces from all the parks that I've built over the millennia, over the 2,000 hours, and put them into a solid park, a solid, real solid theme park. And I'm out of coffee, so that's not going to really happen, is it? Is it now? So yeah, and that's including all the what I'll call ultra shops or whatever that I made, where people actually go in and, you know, can sit down. I don't know why there's nobody here. I bet you they're out of ice cream, aren't they? So that's the idea. And we got this far and we're immediately like, oh, or I know what can go here. And look what happened. Bad things happened. I just say that because, you know, I'm out of coffee. Oh, that's nice. Delete the whole thing. That was perfect. Can I do that again? And this time, like, without recovery. I want no way to recover. Okay, so we need another outbuilding here. 1,000 point coffee refill. I am gonna go refill my coffee right now. But yeah, I'm pleased with the way this is going. I have got sidetracked with a castle. You know what often happens when you're building a new theme park. We will fix this though. There we go. Fixed. Okay. I will be right back. And instead of the normal, you know, what's the normal thing we do? I'm going to save Everyland Wonderpark. And then I'm going to load. Pirates Paradise. And just leave you guys riding a roller coaster for 10 or 15 minutes. No, why not, eh? It is a roller coaster game. It's better than looking at pictures. Or is it? The roller coaster ever loads. Decorations can be added to most surfaces, not just walls. You can decorate your back hair if you want. I don't know why I said that. And then I pictured it and watch out for those plants. You probably don't want to listen to them screaming the whole time. But I'll be back. Of course. Of course. How could it not crash? It's Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster. Now it laughs at you. It crashes, and then every time you start it, it laughs at you. That's what it's doing. Okay, so what I need to do is add something onto this and figure out how to do that. So maybe what we'll do is take these off. Why am I zipping around so quickly suddenly? This is the Planet Coaster theme song, isn't it? The actual, like, oh no, it's not. It's the light and all, but I don't know. The song from the menu. I don't know. We might have to move some trees. Don't worry. No animals live here. Okay, so do I want to make this one higher? Notice it's a different color. This is, oh no, it's not the same. I don't think I can get it the same. Maybe. Hello, where are you? Oh, come on, you're not even the right. Really? What? No way. Okay, so I'm going to change this. What? That's not right. But explains a bit. Okay. Let's take and then we'll take the whole thing. Basically needs to be there, like needs to be. There's no other place I can put it. But that's good. That's awesome. No. I'm like, no. There's no freaking way. Hmm. I'm actually trying very hard to not, like I was saying, keep it simple. I can put detail in without going to extremes, like using 42 pieces to build a window. That's the thing I can do. No. Gotta turn that Planet Coaster music down a little. Well, I didn't have to for you guys. I could have turned it down for just me. But I figured I'd include you guys too. I hate to leave you left out. I mean, you know, have you feeling left out. No, too small of a door. Again, too small. I believe we need to find steps now, or stairs. Let's see. Is it step? Because, yeah, the other way would be completely stupid and ridiculous. I came home one day and they were replacing the steps on my house, on my apartment, or apartment, townhouse, whatever you want to call it. My door goes outside, and and the owners were doing this, and I basically put steps right up to the door, and I'm like, you can't do that. It's like, what do you mean you can't do that? Like, yeah, there's laws. You got to have a platform to open the door. You know, you can't just put 2 steps. And he like thought about it for a second, and I went inside. I did the stuff I needed to do. I was home for lunch. That's what it was. I came back out and it's gone. And then when I came back after work, there was like real steps, a real a platform in front of the door with two steps going up to it. Just like, yeah, yeah. There we go. It might have been, no, it wasn't. It couldn't have been the step that he built. It's like, yeah, no, you can't do that. What do you mean? Oh, there we go. There's some styling stairs. Yeah, it's the only way I can really do it with that. So yeah, you need a platform to open the door on. Really? Are you gonna do that, Planet Coaster? Actually, I'm going to switch completely to the other windows now. The little ones. And then we're going to put another door in. No. No. None of your little puny doors. Really? Now we're getting into the official stuff. It's like there's a circle too small. Circle too small. It's like there's a missing castle circumference. And I think the only way to get what I want see, that's not gonna do it. It's gotta be this huge freaking thing. No, I don't think that's the right roof. There we go. That's what's missing. Uh-oh. Really? Did I really do that? Well, you know what that makes me. I didn't want to. Don't want that one. That was my whole point all along. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, better. Because, you know. Toaster planet. Okay, yeah, that's acceptable. This should be changed out, though. I don't like the way it moves, like the directions. Trying to line up the edge is not going to be, well, it's done now. Is not intuitive. Not really done now. I just overdid it so that I didn't have to worry about it. Did I ever? A whole set of windows are gone. Okay, I guess a whole new set of windows are gonna appear, so that's almost okay. Too high. You can't see any of the windows on it. What? No, no skulls. Not that I don't like skulls. I have one myself. Of course I have to like skulls. but I just don't want them on the door on my. And the stupid thing is, I think the arch should on this thing should be here, but I think they have one with the arch, with an arch in the middle, or they might not have one with an arch in the middle at all, which would both be bad things. Yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna do that, you would need something special here. You know, sometimes Frontier, you're just doing a god-awful job of things. Like, unbelievably bad. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculously bad. Really? It's not even on the same grid. I don't know how this is going. This is a thing. And it changed the color again. I just don't like that. There's no reason for that. If you would have made it 1 millimeter smaller, it wouldn't have done that. Oh well, here we are, and it is what it is. That might not be the color I was going for. That'd be okay though. Low. There we go. So what angle would this be? Not that angle. I don't want that. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for nothing, really, for nothing. I'm not really thanking you. It's all sarcasm. I don't know if they really go that high. Window balconies. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know what to do here. Ah, window. That would be a good start. I really wish they weren't like black like that. You know, there might still not be room for you. I still don't think these are the right color. That's not the right color. In the middle, it looks shiny. Maybe right below that. Oh, they're different? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I like that better. It's subtle, but there needs to be a difference. That's not it. What's the difference? Okay. I don't like that it doesn't want to stick on the other faces. Okay, no, I'm not gonna. It's like, oh, I could. No, I'm not even gonna say it. We'll have to put put walls in here too. Okay, now this one. With all their things being different heights, it's very hard to get a match. This is not exactly what I want either. Okay. Uh-oh. Why are these spooky lights? It is somewhat staged to be spooky. Not really. No. I guess I wouldn't call that spooky. Definitely staged, though. I think real in window lighting is damn is going to kill me doing all that work. I mean, not really. Okay, I mean, really. Okay. Very, very important thing was missed. What the hell was I thinking? She's standing right in front of the light. Her shadow is down to the bottom left, bottom right. That's kind of disconcerting, actually. I think. Hey, Xander Rocky Boy, or Xander Rock Boy, sorry. Welcome to the stream. I think I need to build something more for her. Like a fountain. We need a fountain. Need a fountain. That's it. I'm putting my foot down. We need a fountain. I think we have fountains. Well, I know we have fountains. But is there one with, there's a pirate fountain. Don't worry, princess. You won't have to get your feet wet. We built a nice little pedestal for you to sit on. Oh, maybe facing the wall is not what you should be doing. Let's not do that. Okay, we need real light. We need 6 p.m. No, we need 4 p.m. That's some manicured looking grass. Sorry. I don't know why I'm in there. I want to be in here. Okay. That's explosives. We don't need explosives right now. Maybe a tree? Maybe a pretty tree? Can we have a pretty tree? No, no, no. Sorry. A snowy fir tree. Let's stick a cactus right in here. The Crimson King. Right behind the princess. No? No. Oh, I used to use this like this all the time. I still should. I like that. That looks good. Everybody needs a rock in their yard. It's not really true. Sorry, I just making things up. Whoa, don't do that. Damn, if I knew you were there, I would have planted you here right away. That's probably good. Huh. And there we go. This is how the statue looks. Awesome, eh? You know, the one that nobody's ever going to see. When will I stop building things no one will ever see? Okay, where are those rocks? Where do they keep those rocks? No. No. Nah. Well, that would take forever. Like, why don't they have any nice flat pieces of rock? I want to put a rocky path from here to here, but it ain't gonna let me do that. That's not gonna be a thing you're allowed. So we need a coaster, don't we? Did I make a blueprint out of... Where's those? Okay, I'm gonna go blueprint, loopy, caterpillar. I did just save, right? That's what it said? Okay, good. Oh. I keep on expecting that, you know, double clicking would work. Because, you know, everywhere else in my life, double clicking works. Sorry. My background changes if I open my mouth. That's weird. Oh. Wow, this is a bad version. I mean, interim version. I think it was this one. I don't know. I just think everything's out of the way in this. So I guess Loopy will be going what? In the caterpillars section of the park? Yeah, don't write that. Write this instead. It's better. Caterpillar? Whatever. Blueprinted. Back to Everyland Wonderpark. It's a long coaster, eh? I don't know if this should go here. I'm almost thinking it should go here. It might seem like it's not really that far off. But we have to use the park we've been given. And the answer is no, that's not the path. That's just what's there right now. What did it say? Oh. I don't get it. Oh, I do get it. Okay, let's hook up some path. Yeah, let's do that. Stupid piece of shit. No. No. No, put a bank here. There's a bank at the end of the road. And they're gonna complain because the queue's ugly. Well, it is. I made it just for them. Okay, this is loopy. It's a little loopy. I've never actually had it in a park with people in it. It didn't move the ground. Okay. We might end up moving the sign to be right in front because we might have some other stuff down here. There will be some type of things down here, obviously. Shops, maybe. This is not the pathing for this. I just did this because it was all I had right this second. And I'm thinking maybe I should open it. Because I'm pretty sure these people aren't just going for the walk down to here. So we've got Loopy Caterpillar. This is going to be more of the kids area. Kids coasters, kids themed stuff. I'm figuring we'll have a pirate. We might as well have a pirate area, you know. I don't know where the workshop will go. It'll end up going in here too, but probably on something else. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm gonna put a nice water feature in front of this. I'm gonna pick the sign. Hey, thanks for following, Frank. I am doing good. How about yourself? So yeah, I think I might take the sign. Yeah, let's take the sign out. I don't know. I think it's all separate pieces. I think I did this the good way, or not the stupid way. We'll go with that. Not the stupid way. You're admiring this park. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm hoping it makes it to the places my other parks have made it. Well, my other parks haven't made it. I guess that's the point of this park. So I'm gonna move that there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take all these out. Make the station. If you follow, I'm sure you will run into the building of a station at some point. I'm going to say, you know, it's going to be a while before I'm going to go through all that, but bear with me, because in between you're going to see things like well, let's have a look at something here. Like this, for instance, there's very little station. Yeah. You know, like, whoa. In a lot of what I build, unlike what you saw there with Loopy Caterpillar, the station, like the station's the part of the world type thing. This is just not, this is a large experience ride in a park. But this is the station in this case. So a lot of it has to do with, more to do with what your coaster is about. So your station could be inside a mountain, your station could be inside a simple building. Loopy Caterpillar, yeah, this is the one we well, sort of finished today. What are you doing there? You're not supposed to be standing there. Oh, you probably need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no bathrooms after the apocalypse. You people already ruined the planet. You think we're gonna build bathrooms for you? Sorry. Um, yeah. So this is like 2.0 of the thrill of the apocalypse. And the reason I say it's 2.0, it's because I've already uploaded the first version to the workshop, and this is a fully reimagined. The first version only went through one building. This is sort of like the next iteration. This is probably going to go up in the workshop in a couple of days. Now, I will tell you, your computer will catch on fire if you don't have a reasonable machine, but it still shows a lot of technique. For a ride, it's not a theme park ride, but an experience ride. You can do this in real life. But, you know, in Planet Coaster, it's a thing. You can do anything you want, really. This is one of my favorite things I built, though. Maybe second favorite. But yeah, over the last last 2 weeks, I guess, maybe week and a half, we've added all the buildings that the coasters go through. Yep. You should be good. I'm running it right now on an i9 9900 KS with a 2080 Ti OC. Basically roughly the same thing. But yeah, you'd be able to pull this park down from my Steam Workshop and run it. No problem. And so yeah, right now what I'm doing is I have a lot of parks. I'm taking pieces from each of them, all the ones that I haven't published, and putting them into a park that sort of into a real world theme park with a main street, proper stores throughout. And I don't mean stores that are just like vendors with a window. You have to go into the buildings to go get your food and stuff like that. So I'm trying to get all that sort of all figured out. Finally, you know, really, that's the way I started, was trying to build a real theme park. And that went on for years, and then I just gave up. And then, hey, Octofox, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. This is another one, and again, I'm just gonna give you an example of how the station needs to fit the theme of the world it's in. It's not just it's not a container for the thing, which is what I used to build. Actually, no, I think pirate. Yeah. So this would be another example. A Jimmy Neutron ride. I don't know. We'll have to see what fits in the new park. So this is another example of a coaster building that is, again, it's made for this world. It's not really, not a real coaster building. It's something that could only live in Glow World. Coaster comes through this way. So it all depends on what you're doing. I also have a ton of just crappy coasters with just crappy stuff. This, of course, is there's 140,000 pieces in that little area. And when you zoom out, it's not the park, you know. But yeah, this is my favorite build right here. And everything's made out of shapes, except for the flowers and the lights. So yeah, you can do anything you want in Planet Coaster. So that's the one thing where I say it's hard to say, okay, well, this is how you build a coaster. Thanks. A coaster station. So it's always a different thing. In this case, you know, there's really not. Again, it's a different thing. I took some, you know, it's just pieces. Some yeah, so again, you know, it's all like just making it up. That's all I can say. Okay, so if Loopy's going there, we could probably find a place for the workshop too. Just keep going at it. That's all I'd have to say. Watch what other people do, learn from that, and just keep doing it. That's the biggest thing. Okay, so let's grab the workshop. Upload. No. No, these are bigger than I thought. Okay, how can we make this so it makes holes where I need to put it? I have one dark ride. Well, I have two dark rides, sort of. We can go for a quick ride after this. Let me just... It's the only other place I can think we go to have problems. Again, like a station. Oh, I didn't. A station is, again, what it is. It's not, it doesn't need to be all crazy. I need to get this aligned with the ground though. I know this is really far away, but whatever. This is just a this is just a Snapchat filter on my streaming. That computer back there is what's doing the stream, and I just have snap cam on it. Second, I gotta close the curtains. Like all dark outside. Just looking at it. It's cool. Yeah, so this is this is the workshop, which you can also find on the workshop. Hey, Stackin' Evelakin. Welcome to the stream. Thanks. So this is the workshop. This is just a little short ride, really. There's nothing to it. I should change the time of day, though. But again, the station here is nothing, really. It's just a little hut in front of the workshop or underneath the workshop. Looks more like a gazebo or like a shed, or. But again, that was suitable for this. But again, this is just a little ride. There's nothing long about this. But yeah, you can see it's basically just a stone hut with some wood framing and, you know, some windows on both sides because, you know, there's no actual hole in the thing. There's no steps or anything. But yeah, that's the workshop. And so I'm going to save this. That's that in there. Now let's load. I've got to go get the oh yeah, okay, if this park that I'm loading is oh yeah, I'll have to load one of the dark. I got 2 dark rides I can show you. One of them's pretty old and it's actually on the workshop. Are you playing on console or on PC? And sorry this takes so long to load. It just takes a long time to load. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We all already discussed this. I have to ask now. I keep on forgetting that there's a console version and that it might not, people might not have the same thing available to them. That, you know, like I don't know if the workshop's the same. Okay, this is about to load in. So yeah, don't freak out or nothing, but this is like monstrous. A monstrous park. It's absolutely huge. I kind of quit Planet Coaster because of this. I spent way too long building one park, and you know, yeah, your computer will be fine. This is something scary. So this is where that one of the dark rides is, but I figured I'd do a little tour of things. I did some stupid stuff, you know, but I did some very serious building in this. It's okay. This is the best thing I ever built in my life. out of anything. Maybe not, but whatever. It's a old train station. Not really a dark ride, but it is made out of 16,000 pieces. This haunted house? Yeah, this is more of an insane asylum. This is called Serenity Towers. Yes, my world has an insane asylum in it. But let's get on with things because there's lots to look at here. Spiders. You like spiders? Sorry. The house from Psycho. And then just like town. This is like all the shops, everything. A little bit of a theater. Sorry, there's posts floating in the air. It's not done. Like I said, this is what drove me to quit Planet Coaster. The dark ride. Okay, so this is a semi-dark ride. It's open, I see. Yeah, we'll wait till it gets back. Oh, we can look out the window to the partial city that got like shelled out and built in the center of the crater. I'm going to steal some buildings from here. I'm going to steal some stuff from... Why would I quit? 1,850 hours. That's why I quit. Now, I will say I've spent more than that in Minecraft in the last year and a half, but you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, so this is a sort of a dark ride, but no, it's not that. It's like a relationship. The further and further you get into it, the more different things of it in that will stand out to you as negative. And you know, with a program like a game like this, there's never any feedback the other way. So things never change and there's never a balance, and it's always frustrating. So the premise of this thing is a broken down old minecart system repurposed into a thing, and you know, weird stuff going on, and but yeah, that there's not much to it. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, I get it. It sucks. Let's go back to 415. So yeah, that's one thing, but as you can see, again, it's more of like the world demanded this. You know, it's a mining shaft on the side of the thing, you know. So yeah. Hey, Batches, welcome back. Yeah, the camera snapping. So there's certain things, you know, like I like building really, really fine detail, as anybody who's been here for a while will attest. And I spend hours and hours and hours building stuff like this. All the paths, all the detail around the paths, it's all, you know. Yeah, I have tried the reshader. I don't think I have them installed on this computer. So there's also like, okay, so you saw that one place. That train actually goes somewhere. This is the train. It's going down here. You know, with detailing stuff, all I do is pick a series of plants that go together somewhat and start laying them out. Like all this stuff. That's all this is. You get better at it as you do more. My first park, if you start looking in one corner, it just sucks. And by the time you get to the other side, which I spent hundreds of hours on, it's much better. But yeah, a lot of this I really enjoyed building, and I would do it again, I guess. But I just love putting in this detail. And then the old train station. Oh. And this train station. I love this one. Again, it's one of my favorite things I built. Nicest thing here. They don't take care of this park properly. This is the fairgrounds, the abandoned fairgrounds. So yeah. Again, another coaster station. And it's made like I want this thing to look as cheap, you know, as can be. But yeah, that's, oh yeah, I guess I should do this. That train station, that's what it actually looks like. You can get that on the workshop too, on my workshop page. So yeah, it's a work in progress that I never finished because this to get all this pathing and everything working was an absolute, it was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I hated it, and it made me hate this game more than anything in existence. Just thinking about it, I hate it. Sorry. Oh, there's another coaster here. Again, if you're looking for you know, what do you build a coaster station out of? Well, this is a coaster that rides through a bunch of ruins, so I built it into a ruins, which sort of match the world it's going through. You know. But yeah, I had fun building this. The other dark ride is in Haunted House Fix. I think it's in here. How did I make the house look damaged? There's a series of castle pieces that you know, are like our half walls and stuff like that. But so in Planet Coaster, there's two types of pieces you can build with. There's grid pieces and there's non-grid pieces. So just like in like the one with all the trees, the apocalyptic one where it's you know, most of those buildings, because I had to take them apart and crumble them and take pieces out, I made them out of pieces that you can move anywhere, not pieces that are stuck to a grid. And that's one of the things about like that, the broken down stuff. Yeah, there's a couple pieces you can use to square out the edge of the house with the broken castle stuff and stuff like that. and the rest of it you want to build out of basically movable pieces. Otherwise it's going to be a nightmare to make it look like that. And you know, like the houses, I built a house, but you know, oh, look at that, right in the middle of it, missing audio. Great. So like I built a house and, you know, put wood, you know, and then I decided, okay, I'm gonna break it down. What would happen if I took this board out? This rotted. Okay, this would drop, all this stuff would collapse in on each other. But you know, I'm a very physics minded person. This is my first park. Welcome to it. This is the Haunted Mansion, because, you know, I might come up with names like Wonderpark Thingerbob or whatever it is right now, but I that's not a common thing that I come up with. So let's stop the test. Let's start the test and get on with this. So this is my first dark ride. Again, it's stuff broken down and twisted doors and, you know, it's not very good. This was before there was any DLC, so don't expect anything but pirates and you know, there was no DLC at this point, which kind of amazes me. I was able to do this. Now there's like skeletons and there'd be so much more you could put in here. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. And this is where it gets really, really silly. Because, you know, again, you turn around and the whole place is burning. And then the pirates come, because these people have pirates in their basement. But, you know, like I said, now there's skeletons, there's, you know, there's so much more other options that you could have that you just didn't have on the base version of Planet Coaster. It was fun though. Now I'm getting all reminiscent. I've been featured a few times on Channel 5. The lighting is tied to triggers on the track. There's a lot of triggers on this one. What just happened? Yeah, here we go. Better trigger. Yeah, so there's a lot of triggers going on in this. This took me a long time because I didn't really know what I was doing. I would be better at it now, but like the track, like that's probably the flashing lights right there. The dungeon. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of triggers going on. Backyard. Look at all this. This is insane. Oh my god. Holy crap. Yeah, so I think they didn't feature this on. This got featured in one of the Planet Coaster or one of the Frontiers live streams, I believe. It might have been on Johnny's channel, Channel 5 Gaming at one point, but not this. Most of this is like, this is all my private, not private, but you know, this is all my yeah, my first coaster I ever built is here. My first coaster. And again, when I say coaster stations, like this is the coaster station. It was terrible. But, you know, 6 months later, I built this coaster station, which, you know, is not, it's not really a station. It's just a building by the station, but it's integrated into the world. It makes a difference. But I think this is Glow World was on Channel 5. This was also on Channel 5. This is I don't know, this is, I guess, what got me known as a Planet Coaster person. The water mill that I have there, yeah, it's just, all it is a wheel that turns. You know, you can like, again, it's funny, there's actually waterfalls now. There wasn't waterfalls in Planet Coaster at this point. So yeah, this is Pirate's Paradise. A theme park. Like Game Face. So yeah. This is my big one. So, you know, there's pathing everywhere, even where you don't need to go. But again, it's like, nobody's ever going to see this. Nobody ever in the park as a customer is going to ever walk down here and see all this. Even Johnny looked at this and didn't see that these guys were actually fighting. Why aren't they fighting? There's a whole bunch of fighting supposed to be going on, but nothing's happening. Where are you, my sequencer friend? Where are you, my sequencer enemy? I don't know. Whatever. These guys are supposed to be firing. I don't get it. I don't get it. But whatever. I don't care at this point. So yeah, you know, very detailed. Not all the wiring, all the lights, steps and stairs. You know, this is like, that's a thing. That's just as, you know, there are no steps and stairs. These are not steps. Why no thing work? Why no thing work? Why me not work now with Planet Coaster? Hello, game. What are you doing? So yeah, each of these is all individual pieces. So, you know, but again, you saw how I built things, and just clone them and keep on adding. This is all done like that. All of these all the shanty town. If you look, I think there were maybe 2 buildings, maybe 3. These are all made with 2 or 3 buildings put together in different ways. Like, see this? Well, look, there's another one here, and there's another one, you know, here, and another one they're all buried inside things. There's another one here sideways. There's another one here. The little huts, again, they're all the same thing. It's just all done, laid out differently, different colors. So, you know, when you want to, this is kind of stupid. You're going to say this is insane. I think this thing looks absolutely monstrous and wicked, but guess what? It's a coaster station. And again, it's just, what do you want to do with it? It might be a maze, but I don't care. They're gonna walk it. If I let too many people in this park, it starts to break down. So, you know, and again, once you get here, it's just a shack covering it, but the whole experience of going through it is like the whole thing. Like here. Something's not going. Things are not moving. What's that? Did that not move? Maybe that didn't move. I thought these things moved. There's something missing here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe these things don't move. Yeah, I built a fake gondola system that they use as boats to move the pirates up to the top. And you know, that's it. It's all just little stupid ideas and a lot of time. It's a lot of time. No, yeah, those ones don't move. I was thinking of the other ones. A lot of laying out plants. You know, there's nothing in here. This is all just fake. Everything's fake. It's just all shells. But, you know, it's all individually built buildings. You know, there's uniqueness. There's like, you know, I tried to add, you know, and the same thing you do on a coaster station. You know, make everything so it's like different. This is actually, this building here came from needing something to attach the coaster to. You know, like the big details, like the big pirate's mansion on the top. Again, it's all in the details. All the little roads. All these roads. Not a single one of these roads can be traveled by a customer of the park. But the pirates can, you know, this is their navigation. All of this is just for the world and stuff like that. I really think that adds to a park, or adds to a creation. I shouldn't call it a park, because it's basically just a, oh, and yeah, these are some of the first buildings I built in here. Wow. But you know, the pirate style, you know, I try to maintain that. Sure, you use different colors. First time I used a sequencer there, I think. You know, lighting. All the lighting is done. It has wires going to the lights and stuff like that. Also something I thought was very important to do and to stick to. But yeah, I had fun building this. I really did. There's hidden stuff that even Johnny didn't find. Of course, he didn't walk around all this. If you follow the paths, you find things. Yeah, nobody's gonna find this, but I put it here anyway. There's nothing behind the door. But I thought it looked cool. I thought, you know, Having that all hidden in there was neat. But yeah, this is Pirates Paradise. And again, I'll say, every coaster thing is a different thing. It's not that you're like, oh, I build, you know, it's let's create something brand new for this. When it comes to the stations, like there's Sinister Steel, the station for Malevolence is there, and it fits right in with the coaster. It's like, yeah, okay, that all looks like a thing. And then of course the Curse of Cthulhu is another thing altogether. We're just creating things. And really, like, I've watched other people. I suck at this, by the way. I'm no Planet Coaster Pro here. That's why only 4 people watch me. But you know, I'll spend the time and do the work. Is that thing working? Yeah, it's working. Nice little ride skin there. But yeah, it's a busy park with lots of people in it. It only has 3 coasters. But we'd stop there for a moment. There's tunnels leading all over the place. Like, I can go right out the other side. And this area, though, people can walk down this area. You know, I use the same pattern with little things, little stumps of wood in the other places. And I would just go fix it all, but it would be a lot of work. All the lights need raised a little bit. They're kind of in the way. What? So again, this is like a big pirate house. Actually, you know what we got to do. And the other thing is, I find it very important to make it all work at night. The whole thing has to work at night. It needs wicked lighting. I'm gonna say I spent way too much time on lighting. This is basically banks and banks and banks of lights buried inside the windows. Everywhere. Every single window where you see lights, there's a bank of lights plastered behind it. It's all fake. But you only got to do what people can see. And the cool thing about those lights too is you can change the color of them, so they can be white light in one window, and then like a yellowy orangey light in another window, and it comes all together to build, you know, this crazy, totally lit area. But yeah, let's Sinister Steel. Now, it's up there. I don't know why it's up there. I think there's something weird happened to it, because it was never an 8.2. It was a 9 point. It was almost a 10 though. But this is Sinister Steel. Sorry, I just had to say that like that. See, there's another thing. You see the wood laid over the top of the thing on the side? All right, like right above my head there. There's another thing you can do. A lot of people use spotlighting for coasters. I never use spotlighting for coasters. I use track lighting. In this case, I used the torches on a string. They're a little close. I could probably move them up a bit. But that's what I used for most of this. Just because it gives the track just a real nice look. I think this thing goes too fast. The launch is too fast. Oh, there's a double loop. Oh, this thing. Yes, I remember building that. Wow. And that was Sinister Steel. I have to do something about that. I think what it is that the launch is too fast. It's not. It was too fast. Like, I usually don't build tracks that make people vomit. Okay. This is Malevolence. So yeah, again, it's all pirates here, so it's a little different than those other parks. And what I'm doing now is I'm not going to use any of this stuff from Pirates Paradise in the new theme park, but because I published this. Really, this is available for other people to grab. I haven't changed it since, and I guess that's just something I just wouldn't normally do, but I did end up doing it with the other one. So in this, the lighting's a little different. I did use spotlighting, but it's custom spotlighting throughout the track. This is all custom supports and writing the contours of the land. So I shut off supports on the whole coaster. It's kind of nice to ride them at night for a change. I don't usually ride them at night. So yeah, in that case, like, there's just tons of things for holding up the coaster. Like everywhere I'm missing them. Like little contraptions and stuff like that. None of this. God, oh, look at all that. I just love that. Stairs. Why did I do all this? So you can go in here. What's in here? There's nothing in here. Oh, all the bits and pieces. Make it what it is, I guess. And then of course there's my wooden coaster. Curse of Cthulhu. I was gonna call it the Call of Cthulhu, but you know, how original is that? Stealing somebody else's idea to steal their idea. I mean, to make an, I don't know. It's 11:30. So I like wooden coasters. I find they're a lot of fun to build. I like hybrid coasters. But I do find the shakiness of a wooden coaster, the way, if they, like this one here, this is probably one of the best ones I've built because it never slows down. It just never slows down. It just keeps going faster and faster and faster. And I'm not speeding anybody up. I'm just making the curves smaller and smaller and smaller as we go, so that it never feels like it slows down. It just feels like it keeps going faster or keeps going roughly the same speed throughout. But this one worked out really well because I didn't even realize I was doing that until I got near the end, and I'm like, hey, wow, you know. So yeah, lots of stuff. All the pirates hanging out. They all have the same hair and the same face. Good original work there, Frontier. Yeah, it's fun. No, of course the whole thing. Yeah. And then last one, promise. No, the whole thing I find with the coaster is you feel like you're going faster if the corners are tighter. And that's all that was. And yeah, you know, I actually, you can adjust the friction in this, but I would not suggest it. So once I played this game, Assassin's Creed, and then I had to build Egypt. So I built Egypt. I couldn't help myself, but I never finished it. Damn, you know, people, this is not gonna work with you all blocking things up. So yeah, this is called Ancient. We're gonna use pieces of it in the new park, and it's supposed to be like a single ride experience through an ancient, multiple ages of the Egyptian Empire, sort of, maybe. But look, it's gone. Where's everything? Ah, what's happened to my park? Oh my god, it looks awful. What is going on? Okay, so you see all the gray? There's something wrong here. Well, why is the image not there? Where's the image? Mr. Coaster? Where's the image? Okay, I'm really freaked out now because all those images should be there. Anybody remember where the images go? Sorry. No, I'm not searching. Frontier developments under my documents. Planet Coaster, user media. This folder is empty. What? Okay, so I'm in shock. Give me 1 second. Okay, the world is not coming to an end. I know it feels like it some days. It almost feels like it every day, but whatever. I don't really mean, but whatever. Okay. Documents, Frontier, Planet Coaster. Paste your button there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go play parks. Oh, there's a robot thing going on. Where is it here? Ancient. Resume. Resume the ancient, please. Oh, no. You know, I feel like breakfast. It's 11:30 at night, or 20 to 12 here. Okay, so ancient. Oh, good. I haven't seen yet, but we will. Let's go back here. We'll go back here and we'll go look. So ancient. Get up here. We walk in and we see Nothing. Oh yes, we see all the floors are painted with Egyptian patterns. They're in the pools. And people just come here to go to the bathroom. There's not even a ride. All there is the bathroom. And people just come here to go to the bathroom. And it's not even that busy. So all the pathing is all hidden underneath all of this. So that it looks like you're walking on, you know, material on concrete. And then the ride, like this is actually a ride. There is a ride. It's not very good. It's not finished. It's just something. But you know, again, when we talk about what do you make the station look like? Well, again, it's all depending. I make it with little piles of dirt floating in the air in the middle, so that when somebody comes along, they just sorry, no. Nice job. How you doing that? Shove him. Just, ooh, oh, smash. Yeah, so this is actually why people come here. This is the only reason people come here, is to look at the hippos. And I'm not kidding. You know, all this stuff, this is why these people are here. And then to leave, they just go down through here. And again, it's all custom artwork and stuff on the walls, hieroglyphs that I just drew in Photoshop. That's why all the materials were missing. And I was kind of in shock because there should be materials. But yeah, this was sort of a thing I was basically calling ancient. And you know, it's gonna have like temples and stuff like that. I've got the materials now. I've got the method. So I should be able to build a pretty good Egyptian themed area to the theme park. You know, like even this might be able to be reused. This is the library, the great library. I don't think it looked like that, but whatever. I made it look like that. And I just tried to, you know, like this is where it was going. You see things shelled out. There's really no detail here, but you know, this is where the detail was. And in this case, there was actually going to be some stuff because you could see in the windows and stuff like that. So yeah, I had to do a little more with some things. Custom supports again. Yeah, this one's not this, you know, this stuff I'm building. Yeah, I'm thinking it would have turned out really nice, but the overall, you know, this is not a good coaster. It jumps the wall. No, maybe that's not a bad thing. Yeah, I don't. You know, it's just like, what was I doing? This is the lighthouse at Alexandria. That's what this was supposed to be. And then the docks. So, you know, I was shelling everything out. It wasn't supposed to be a thrill ride, really. It was supposed to be more of an experience. And then I ran into this, which really pissed me off. It changes the light in and out of underneath water. And that's as far as we got. The statues? The statues I made. These? Yeah, it's just the statue pieces. And I just took a bunch of things and stacked them all up in different colors to make the headdress. And this is just the head cut off the same thing, sitting on, you know, a bunch of pieces laid out to be the shape of a cat. It's fun. You know, this I could have really done into something. This would have been like Thrill of the Apocalypse, but ancient Egypt. You know, old and old and new ancient, or whatever. But yeah, it would have been something. This is when I started realizing that, hey, you know, I should be decorating underneath the water, because when people look down on it, they'll see this, and that looks so much better than not having anything and just having it all bare. That's sort of when I started to do this stuff. I started to learn that, you know, it makes a difference in Planet Coaster, more what other people see, not what people on the ride see. So that's when all this started to come together. But yeah, I'm going to use some of this in the new park. We might take some of the big wall, you know, pieces, save them, break them up a bit. You know, this is all in separate pieces. So I think I'm going to use some of this. This whole thing is like not quite stolen directly from Assassin's Creed, but it was the thing, you know, you'd jump up on the thing on the base, and you'd climb up on these things, and there'd be little huts on the top of them and stuff like that, and you know, but obviously in a theme park it's a little different. But yeah, you know, that's the other thing, like anything's a decoration. Anything, you know, these little pieces of wood or stone, well, you get a bunch of them, they make up a pattern. Stick ones in the middle, they make up another pattern. So yeah, it's just very useful. So yeah, that's the deal. So I do think, though, and I'm gonna say, okay, you can stop the music now, Planet Coaster. Thank you. So tomorrow, there'll be more Planet Coaster tomorrow, but we're gonna go into Minecraft and do some work too, because I feel as though yeah. You know, the one thing, don't go into this expecting that you're going to be like, you know, I think, and I'm just gonna say this, I think I'm a builder. Like in game, like I get something out of that, and I see improvement in games I play as time goes by quite rapidly, and I get to the points where I'm building things like this. So, you know, just like in this, it takes a long time And I don't know if everybody can do it, but I'm thinking a lot of people can get there. Like, but I'm definitely, what's going on? Why am I stuck in the floor? But I'm definitely a builder, and you know, I was just gonna like, so this is not just a Planet Coaster thing. This happens in the games I play, basically, is I build and I build and I build and I build and I build. So if you play Minecraft and you know what it's about, Minecraft survival, you know, it's the same thing here. Of course, this is, I get more out of Minecraft personally because I get to not only build. Hey, the copper, it's, what day is it? What day is it? 3 days to copper, 2 days to copper. We're gonna have copper in 2 days. I'm gonna finally build the roof on this thing after years. It hasn't been years, but yeah, it's a thing. I'm thinking I'm gonna be picking up another building game soon and checking it out. So it's, you know, I'm gonna see, but I have found that building games is definitely a thing. So a thing for me, sorry. And then for everybody, the game I'm gonna, are you kidding me? You want me to come over there and punch you? I'll punch you. Oh. I should get out of here before I kill all my villagers. So yeah, I'm gonna save this. Oh, get back in bed. Villagers are dying here. What do you think this is? Creative mode? No, wait a minute. Villagers die in creative mode too. So I'm gonna be checking out going medieval. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but it'll be sometime this week. It's early access. It looks interesting. I'm not rebroadcasting this person's stream. Please leave me alone. I don't know what it's about, but it seems to be a builder. I've bought other builders. Oh yeah, sorry. And the other thing I should probably mention, and I'm gonna apologize right off the bat because, you know, I probably shouldn't. I went and grabbed the rest of the DLC for Planet Zoo, and I'm probably gonna start a zoo. I was looking at some of the plants they had, new plants they had, and I was like, yeah, I could probably build some pretty good scenery with that. But yeah, there's like everything's all new. Planet Zoo is what made me quit Planet Coaster. So I'm gonna tell you right off the bat that my reaction to it may not be what you expect. They basically took a camera system that was very rough to begin with and didn't always work, and made it so much worse by hijacking it on you every couple of minutes. And once you have a very, very large zoo with hundreds of animals, that every couple minutes basically stops you from doing anything by hijacking your camera and moving it over to look at a habitat, like right in the middle of you placing things. Or you're actually in building a blueprint, and it'll go, oh, screw you, I'm off to go look at this, and you have to look at it too. And that is unbelievably frustrating. And actually, I'm going to say that that's one of the worst sensations I have in any game that takes my control away. These are my input tools, my mouse and my keyboard, or if I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn, it's a PlayStation controller, whatever. But it should flow. I should be in control. Put up an alert. Put a checkbox so that you don't hijack my camera, but don't keep interrupting me every 30 seconds. And the only way that I can play the game is to pause it and basically eliminate the experience of the animals. So that's what my thing is with Planet Zoo. It's even in Sandbox, if you want to experience the animals, you're punished for it. And the more time you put in, the more you're punished. It was the sense that I got. And then 10 minutes later, you'd find horrific things that happened. All your giraffes are dead, and it didn't even tell you about it. I'm sure they fixed those things by now, but that's sort of where my experience lies. I'm probably going to give it another chance. I don't know if it's going to be where's my brain? I don't know if it's going to be Sandbox or campaign. Probably Sandbox. But that's the plans, and of course the other thing that's coming through the channel for those who are interested or not interested. 11th of January 2000. Yeah, sure, that makes me over 18. This is not what I searched for. What? Oh, I click cancel. So I'm thinking of grabbing Mass Effect Legendary and playing through all three of them. Again, not a builder game, but hey, no one ever said I was a builder. My favorite games are Horizon Zero Dawn, Dying Light, and Far Cry. So ignore the fact that I've spent 2,000 hours in Planet Coaster and 216 hours in Planet Zoo and 10 years in Minecraft. I'm going to play some shooters too. So that's going to happen over the next little while. I'll be picking that up. But yeah, expect some building games as well. And I'm out for the night. It is now midnight. I'm thinking McDonald's is my only option at this point. Why is that top of my head disappeared? Whoa. Weird. But this face thing is just insane. Okay, I'm out of here. I will be back tomorrow afternoon. I don't know. Give me 12 hours. I'll be back at about noon my time. And I'll see you guys then. Have a good night, everyone. Later.
We'll be right back.